Happen. Okay. So guys. Um, yeah, I feel sleepy as shit. It was like last time when I had like a job, during I had like a summer camp job like 2 years ago, and like I felt like this after a while. Like even though like on paper everything should have been fine, for some reason I still like over time I just kind of became sleepy. Like yeah, I still feel that way right now. So but yeah, it's like it's snowing outside right now. Not snowing, it snowed. But it was like the first time this has happened, like for this entire like season. It's probably gonna be quieter outside now than it usually is. It's like usually what happens when it like snows, kind of. Like, I think I don't know. But when it snows, like it's like something that happens when it snows, like absorbs the sound or something. Like it's kind of nice. Oh yeah. So so this is my form now. Um, I couldn't get like links to work. I could, but like, look, this is the catch though. So like, if I want like a link to work, I have to like do this, and I have to like change it to like an A tag, and I really just did not want to do that. Like, I wasn't satisfied with that. Yeah, this would be an A tag. Get rid of this. Something like this. I'll reload it. What? Oh yeah, I need to npm. That should be good. Yeah, it's like if I do that, it's fine. And like here, like you actually go it, like routes to the right place. But like yeah, like there's like some problems with it. Like if I do this, it doesn't work. Or, like if I do this, so shit. If I do this, like it just does. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, that didn't happen before. But um, well, let me force certain results to happen. Here, I think what happened was this. And I refresh and then it doesn't work. Okay, I don't remember what happened for some reason. Like it just didn't work after I did something. I don't remember. Either way, this is not okay. I need to make sure this is like, a post tag because I know this is gonna be buggy if I leave it like this after a while. Like, I know this is gonna happen. Wait, hold on. This is saying that. Hold up. I'm not sure if I really have to do anything. Like this looks okay. Is this coming? Where is this coming from? Because depending on where this is coming from, I might be able to leave this alone. 'Cause I'm just wanting 3 of these. a little confused right now. Um, Let's check in the fumes. So I breathe like that. Wait, but that literally is like telling you that it's that's working, right? Then why is like why is still don't really understand what's happening here. This isn't here, but everything else is there. There's no errors, but like just ah, I guess, but like no. I just thought of something stupid. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you guys in a second later, guys. But um, let me figure out what this is. I don't understand. Why is this not like? Why is this not working? I don't understand. Like, this is. I feel really anxious right now. Just stuck by changing it back to what it was before. I just like look into like how these tags work. It's like it's just trying to change. It's not super helpful. Well, that's not really what I'm looking for. If I can just change like the link, after it's been mounted. Their directive is used to create links. It says this, but then like I can't. Oh, here? Router.push, router.push. Okay. We need to change the path programmatically. Okay. So can I work with that then? Oh, here, look, this dynamic path. Wait, so can I say this dot dynamic path? So am I allowed to like say like this dot some variable is equal to this and then that works? Yeah, but then it says some shit like this is not defined. So like I can give that a try. But I think I probably have to go for like the router dot replace stuff. It's really the only thing that would work there. Wait, no, that's not correct. I don't think so, because it's gonna like, because I'm talking about the properties. Yeah, the properties aren't gonna change. I don't think so. I could try anyways, but like, I don't think it's gonna change. Okay, see how that goes. And it breaks. Okay, this is not defined. Yep, that's what I was expecting. How useful is this stuff even for like development? I feel like doing CSS, if it's like a language where it's like super duper type safe, I think then you can use ChatGPT, but like I think generally speaking though it's not super helpful. Okay, let's check the router dot place. What do you mean? What? To programmatically navigate. Huh? But I don't want that to happen. I want them to be able to go there. Why you know all this shit? You know all this shit, cuz. My router here with me. I was right here. Never mind. Make it two. So what is that like a function? So when I use that, it does that. So what if I like it's kind of like the same thing as before, wasn't it? Whatever you do, it just runs it immediately. So that's not gonna work. I just have a bad feeling about this. I'm not using the router properly. Okay, I'm just do something, I guess. I guess I use a push instead of replace. Yeah, it's still kind of the same thing. I don't really want to regex. Maybe I should focus on just this right here. So left as that protect. Just equals like this or something. I have to add the other part though, which I don't know yet. Huh? me think. Let me just think. So if I were to make this like a function, would it be easier? So I guess like here, I can make this like a div element and be like one click, and then like take like the. I guess that technically would be easier to do. Like I just like on click and like make this like a div or like an A tag. It's the same thing basically, but like I just do that and like it should be fine. Should work the same way. It's just gonna be kind of wonky. Won't be that wonky. Be a little bit wonky, but it won't be like terrible. Yeah. I just still kind of wish there was a way to do this normally. I just don't really understand why it's not like working the way I wanted it to. So that guy loaded in his stuff. So like the stuff was already loaded for him. He was able to just get it and put it here. For me, I have like async, so I have to like worry about and stuff, so it's not there yet. I think honestly the best I can hope for is just that like there's like a function where like I just reroute it like that. That's probably the best I can hope for. I can't like really do a ton else, I think. Honestly. I don't think I can. Yeah. It's probably the best I can hope for. Yeah. That's probably all I can do. So um yeah. It's not very satisfying. Let me just like I'll just like I'll do this and then I'll like so what should I make it an A tag then or a div? Like what should it be then? It has to be like a tag, like a link based tag because that's way like it's like I'm sorry. Um that's I guess that's good enough. I guess that should be. It doesn't have the router here. I noticed that like a lot of people um become Swedes. They kind of become like codependent on their jobs to like have happiness. Like I don't know. I don't want that to be me. You know, like I want to own the job. I don't want the job to own me. You know, like I don't want that to happen. At least the software engineers I've met in real life, like the ones I actually have met, like when they like, don't have a job or when they have to take a break from the job for like several days, like they don't seem like very happy people. Like, I hope that doesn't happen to me. Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't like actually see that one in person. Like, he just told me like he was like self-aware. He just kind of knew like after a while. He was like 30 something. He like knew. I'm talking. Okay, so there's like some dude that let me shut up for a second. So like some guy I knew like at a summer camp. Like told me that like he like just kind of needs it. Okay, so let's give this a try. Um, my voice is cracked. All right. Mm, so I need to not router or not to push. To just make it so that wouldn't I have to make this a div tag? I don't really see why I'd make it anything else. No, that's just weird. Like, no, don't do that. Just, okay, let's see what happens if I do this. Post undefined. Okay, so it used the function, but like, says that it's not working. Oh, what the hold on, I didn't actually use the proper link. Dude, what the fuck? I think it's because it's still using this. I can't get rid of it though. It's not gonna happen. Okay, that's just broken. Alright, so basically, this does not work. That's annoying story here. I'm not even sure if these are like applicable after that. I kind of want to go to some Chipotle today. I just lost a bunch of money, so I don't want to do that here. I really want to go get a job. Like, I need to get like a real like programming job because I've been married in a while. Router job. Oh, excuse me, it's not a function. What do I do all this for? Top tier treatment. Import router. Router is just like, huh? The wait router push. It's asynchronous. Actually, it does make more sense if it's asynchronous. Calling a router makes a tremendous difference. Why do I even need this vlocation key? Why is that there? Use route. I don't really see where this is coming from. You definitely don't have to do that. That's definitely not necessary. Okay. Um, so what then? Like, huh? Dude, I have the feeling that I'm about to like say a bunch of really shitty things about the people I know. You I feel like I feel like I'm gonna do that right now. I don't want to, but I feel weak today. I feel very like like stupid. I feel like really I feel like a lesser version of myself right now. Like, okay, just like look at this error. This I had to import like this. What do you mean next dot router? What does that mean? Import router from next router. Don't add curly brackets while importing. Oh wait, I think he's right. Hold on, he's actually right. How can there be an export default if there's no like everything else? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Now it's extremely broken. Imagine how. Never mind. This is talking about the router I made a second ago. Does it mean this one? The other one. So if I'm here, I have to uh, do this. Well, I don't think this is functional either, to be honest. Use route is not defined. Okay, well, that sounds about right. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What do you mean next up? How old is this? 3 years ago? It should be it should work then. Should be functional. What is next router? Should I use that? Okay, doesn't even know what that is. I really don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe I have to do it in the same function. That helps, maybe. Okay, well then. It's like it's just another way to keep score, I guess. Oh, no, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna wait, I'll explain in a second. Just wait a second. What the fuck, bro? I'm not even using that anymore. Oh, yes, I am. Never mind. Dude, what the fuck? I just defined it right here. It's right there. Dude, how's it undefined? It just made it right there. Router is undefined. But why, dude? Oh my god. It's really irritating my friends. This is happening. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. This should be like happening. This whole entire thing is happening before create. So even if you want to say that, that shouldn't even be happening. Like, that shouldn't even be a problem. Can't like be behind this right here. Is that something I can do? No, doesn't make any sense. Have you risen up all of it? Hold on. I just read that shit word for word. Wait, hold on. It did something. It's another property you can use this. Like there's like a click thing you can use for view. Like view on click or some shit like that. I mean, it should be good enough though. It's still it's responsive. It's calling my function, but like the router isn't working for some reason. Why is this happening here? Really annoying. This is so annoying. It's undefined. I don't know why is it undefined? You just use the router. Wasting so much time on this. This is feeling horrible. Not enjoying this at all. Exactly, are we keeping it alive at this point? I think I'm gonna lay off the nuts today. I love cold wind. It feels so good. It feels so fucking amazing. I feel like I don't know if I need to have this working. Okay, you know what? I should just go to the documentation. And give me them up to date stuff. Por favor. Oh, they're two different things. Okay. Do you think that might have been the problem? Was it router or route? It's a router. You think that might have been the problem? Just try both of them. Just try that. I think I only use that one. Just try the other one. Let's give that a try. Still not fucking working. Why is it saying that it's undefined? It's like, it's right there. I don't understand. I guess it's like literally right there. I really don't know why that's happening. Okay. Router push is not a function. Go nar there. Yeah, this is, oh, there we go. We got something. Oh yeah, there we go. There. All right, so now it's working, more or less. But the problem is that it kind of sucks. So I need to take care of that. I need to make sure it doesn't suck. I have a feeling that if you were to do this, like, there's a chance that it just won't work most of the time. Like, I have a feeling it's probably just not gonna work most of the time. If you do this. I mean, like, I don't like the way this looks. Like, I don't enjoy this. Actually, let me check. I think the href might be dominating the situation. But this is reactive. This is definitely reactive because it's getting the link directly from here. You shouldn't need this anymore. Okay, so this probably will not break, I think. My very minimal knowledge of how this stuff works. This probably should not break in a normal computer, at least. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Here, yeah, this looks fine. I can live with this. All right, so now I want to say, to be honest, the hard part's probably going to be like making sure you can add stuff, like add these to it. Like I think that's probably gonna be a lot harder than everything else. Making these changeable, that should be easy. You just like change the route from like one to two. Okay. There's nothing there yet, but like, you just do that and like yeah, there's nothing there. So I need to hold on. Why is that there? Does it change? Hold on. I need to add up. I need to add back these things. I need to add all of them in. How did the ID change for that one? Okay, yeah. So that needs to be there, and I don't know where these came from. It doesn't matter where these are. They're as good as gone. So ID and you don't need anything. It's all done. You don't need this stuff either. I think I made like a default or something and just say there, but you don't need any of this stuff. And get rid of this. You can leave that alone. These gotta go. It's gonna break. Otherwise, right? You hear the fucking rooster. I don't know if that's okay. I know it didn't get there by itself. Somebody bought a rooster and they brought it here. I don't know why they would do that though. Maybe they're trying to start a farm or something. Yeah, there we go. And two, and then it's nothing because there's nothing to do there. What was I thinking of? I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was though. Oh yeah, like I said, I just felt like a 10-year-old boy. I it's like I had like a small little like a little like like one of those like old TVs like the big black box ones. Like I had like one of those in my room. I was like sharing it, but like I had like one of those in my room, and I just kind of like ran around with like all the lights turned off and shit. It really wasn't anything crazy to be honest. Now that I think about it, it wasn't really anything insane. But like I kind of like the way like I like open all the windows and then like I just turn all the lights off and like we can't like really see anything, so I'd play around like my little brother stuff. Like like run up to him and shit. And I'd have like Smash playing in the background, like for the music there. There's like this song or something. Let me see if I can find the song. Song. Let me see. 43. I'll be dead before that comes out. It's like the um what was it called? That's what was their Earthbound? There's no way there's four. This is for Ultimate, not for four. For four, yeah. This song. Yeah, yeah, this song. I just play this and like I'm in like a fairly large apartment, just running around like it's like some like vicious game of hide and seek where no one can really see each other. It's like it's like being an animal. So basically, you have this playing, and the windows are open and shit. And look kind of nice. So in post bad intentions, bad intentions. Good practice. See, never mind. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Okay. What is this iTech supposed to be? Icon? Why do you need an icon? This thing is an icon? Oh, okay. I don't need that. I don't need this. All right, so what we need to do is this is the post, right? Let me think. Did I really do anything here? Did I do anything in particular that I need to write down? I'll just say like you can do it via a function with router.push. I'm not gonna like say anything extensive. I feel like I feel like I'm getting to a point where like a lot of the problems here are like specific to the project, so I can't like, just write it down. So It's a lot of code. You just push this up and then it should be good. So the router is shit. What was that? What? Wait, hold up. I just realized something. If you do this, you can like kind of hack the thing. You can like inspect element, change this is, and then you can like click that and it can go somewhere I don't want them to go. Okay, I'll think about that later. I think that's probably why you have to use two and not like something else. Actually, I should probably switch to href then because like security reasons, like it's gonna be a problem. Tiny. I don't like those so sorry. Maybe there's like some way I can like, well, that's kind of the same thing. If you're using this it's still like a problem. If I get it from the back end, then at least it's okay. Like I can like, that's at least sort of okay because the link is like defined. But if I do this, then like it's just not good. Like this is just not good. Like this is kind of bad. Um, I don't know if this is a good idea. I spent all that time trying to do this, with the routing, but like this is not good. Yeah, just no, no, I can't do this. Like, just not good. Just change it to this. Yeah, just change it to that. Just this is not good. Like, it's not. No, I can't do this. No, can't do this. Yeah. And it still works basically, but like, it might just like break every once in a while. That's the only problem. I haven't seen it happen yet today, but like yesterday it was like breaking when I would do certain things, but I guess if it's fine for now, whatever. I'm not gonna get mad then. Yeah, let me stand up for a second. I just kind of wasted 2 hours then. Mm. And I realized that like what I did was kind of useless because you can just change the link manually in the top anyways, but I'd rather not like have it be that easy to break this stuff. Like at least with that I can like do something about it. But like with the other thing that I did, that's just unacceptable. Like at least for this I can make like a hash for that and then like I can like do that and then instead. But what I had before, like that was unacceptable. That's actually unacceptable. So, uh, more, yeah, just more. Kind of sounds like there's a storm outside. Oh shit, my door just moved because of the wind. All right, let's get hacking. Let's get hacking. Let's get hacking. Let's get hacking. Okay. Um, H1 tag. Wait, two. So this is gonna be. I need to do the same thing as before. I have to use the properties of whatever I have with me. Get rid of all that stuff. I need to use these properties right here. Where'd the rest of it go? Here. Listen, it's not enough. You have to make a request. I want to worry about this right now, though. But I'm basically just doing the same thing that I did before. Nice. So you're gonna have to change this request later because this would mean that like only like if two people make a post with the same title, it just doesn't work, which is obviously not okay. Unsatisfactory conditions. What's the matter? Shut up, I don't really care. I'm not even finished right now. Okay. Should be printing just like something simple, like a no or something. I'll see the error now, but let me just see. Instance subtree is null. I don't even know what that means. I think it's asking for a component that I didn't load in here. Like, I have no idea what it's talking about then. Oh yeah, you're right. Unmounted is not defined. I need to add that in. I just love it when the errors are like reminders and not like you know massive issues you have to spend like hours looking into. That's so nice. This shit is so nice. There's still problems back in, oh, you're right, back in APIs, so it's fine. You have to take care of that. So I need to add to this. I think like 5 years, 5 solid years, and then after that, it's too long. Wait, am I able to do that? Let me think. I'm already in the back end. Like I'm already here. I can return stuff based off of this. Yeah. I don't have to like yeah, you have to use the async function again for this. Just copy the entire thing. Like, just get the whole thing. Just, I'm gonna change it, motherfucker. Don't even bother trying to do that. Swear to God. If you dare try to do that, I will do nothing to you because that would be illegal. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this yet. I don't even have like the data set up for this yet. Select from, so I need to like pick for every post, should it be a table? Yeah, I think it should be because you have like one title and then you have like all this other shit. Like you really should like have it be that way. Yeah, it should be like its own table. And also, I think it has to be like, uh, you can't have any spaces either. It needs to be like merged. I need to make a table. Well, you need to make a table if you already have like a, okay. So you can make it like one of the old school forms or like where like it has a reply. The reply is like defined inside of it. Like it says, I'm replying to this guy, and like, like does that instead. That sounded nice. Okay. From no, I don't know what this is called. This gonna be called. It's time to figure out that now. Who am I allowed to name these before I do anything? Dude, this could be so problematic. Like, I'm just like noticing how this is being built, and like this is so easy to hack. Like, it's just so ridiculously easy to hack. It's just a load of vulnerabilities. I caught like I damage. Gonna do that. Okay, so um, it should probably be like nothing should be unique. And there should be nothing. Nothing should ever be unique here. Yeah. Nothing should be unique here. What? What even is that? Actually, you don't need all this information to use. Like, you should be able to make like an ID for the just make like an ID for the post, or like for whatever post it is, and then like yeah, that's probably a better way to go about this. ID, like a fucking horrible forum. I mean, like it's not that those forums are like good because they're like they start off that way. I don't think you should make one like that. You should probably make one more like Reddit. I should make more one similar to that. I don't think making one where it's like the Linux one. I don't think that would be looked at too favorably. It still works though, but like I don't think they'll like want that. Who's they? There's no they. The hard part of this is getting like the back end and shit to work. Like that's the hard part of this. It's not the front end. Okay, so I need to think for a second then. This is a problem that I have to like think about for a while. If I want to make this like nested, like how would I do that? It's gonna be like a little complicated. I want to talk about something, but I feel like if I were to do so, it'd be like bad for me as a person to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna talk about it. Buy some more nuts. Yeah. I was just cleaning stuff up. That's like all I was doing here. It should still work, right? No, I broke it. Okay, so what's the matter? CTX titles is not defined. That is correct, my friend. It is not defined. But that's okay because we don't even need it altogether. Okay, there. No. All right, so I said I had to like think about something in particular. Um, not today. I have this here. I need to change this to this. No, wait. No, not exactly. Change it to this. And boop. Yep, that looks good. All right, now I need to. Why is this squeezed? I think the H1 tags are restricted in the main the CSS. Wait, don't use this. Okay, CSS. I don't see anything about that. Okay, it's probably in the posts like under here. Yeah, I think it's here. I see H3. I don't see anything related to this. Okay, I don't see anything related to this. Hypothetically, let's say hypothetically, if I were to hypothet, let's say hypogeomer, let's say thermally, if I were to be a goldfish and you were water, would I be swimming in you? Hypo, let's say hypokip was, let's say hippocat, the fuck was, I forgot what the word was. Hippocampusly. You said it too properly now. That's not funny. I wish I could just stay here forever. I wish it just never turned. I wish the sun just never rose. I just wish I could just stay here all the time and like everyone just stayed asleep and like I could just like be here the whole time. I get tired after like after a while, but like like I wish I could always just come back to it whenever I wanted to. It's like the favorite part of my day. I get to like actually relax here, like like be who I really am and stuff. After this, I just lock myself up in the bathroom. I just don't talk to anyone or do anything. I mean, like I'm not making. It's not like it's like like I want to do something else. It's like that's the best I can do. It's not like I'd rather like not do that. Like that is, but I'd rather not do that. But like it's like there's nothing better to do. You know what I mean? It's like it's how it is. Okay, so I need to let me think about this. So what I could do is I could load elements or something like that. I could like load components. Give me a second. I need to. I'll get some stinking food. Oh, they are already. Holy fuck, it's cold. Like, I'm standing on the floor right now, like next to, like where I left the door opens. It's like this really cold. Yeah. What? What are you talking about? This is even a problem. It's probably just one of those random hiccups. Okay, well, need to make more stuff. So I should just be structured. So matter just gave up. Oh, that is not acceptable. That is not gonna happen. Okay. Mhm. I can make each of pile components. Might be a good idea. So I think what I was planning on doing was having like a certain number of replies show, and then you could like click for more. It's probably the okay. Why don't we just think about how it best to look and then like work from there? I wanted something like this. What the fuck, bro? Let me. I want to tell this story just like I feel like it'd be a bad idea. Like just doesn't sound alright. Just do that. What if each reply is like a if each reply is a component, then then we have to have like subcomponents too. I'm not sure how to work with this. I really think you should have this like be nested. You should really try to make this nested. It's gonna be very challenging to do, but you should try to make this nested. It's just gonna make this like so much harder to make though. Bro, I have to like do a bunch of thinking now and stuff. I think this problem is like twice as hard as the last one. Okay, I mean like how would I make it like nested? If you just like make a like while you're doing your backend requests, it just okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I need to think. I need to think. So if I like have a component here, and then that component in and of itself has like more of the same inside of it, but like the more of the same is like handled a certain way. Let me let me try that out. Let's see. So if I like have like what this reps looks enough, I guess. Small, just like this. And you basically do the same thing twice. So I need to import this, import that. Yeah, it's a slash that. Invalid end tag. Doesn't matter. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. No, hold on, you're right. I'm actually not. I'm not right. But, huh? What's the matter? What's the confusion as a weapon? I don't understand what's the problem. Did I not like do enough for this yet? So there's no issues. Actually, that's not what that means. You need to check. Yeah, still a problem. Oh no, that's something else. It's like just some random HTML bullshit. Reps is declared, but its value is never read. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to use it then. Okay, so it should be good now. How are we doing here now? But what's that mean? I need to know. I need to know. What's this signal post shit going on here or something? It's something else I can like tell what it is. It just basically be the same thing but twice. Yeah, it should be crazy. You should absolutely be crazy. Don't not be crazy. Being that crazy is crazy in itself. Huh? Oh, no, you're right. It says that it's not working yet. It ends up actually working. Okay, well, get a compiler error and you get functionality. You know what? Don't even worry about it. There's like a small part of you that like there's like a small part of like when you're in a situation, there's something outside of my house. Should probably lock the door. Lock it closed. Fine. I'll just like there's like a small part of you that like wants to like break, I guess. Like like cover like if you're in a situation and you like feel some like you want like you feel some inclination to do something and like little hints of it come out like really I was thinking of something, never mind, whatever. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's a bad idea for me to tell the story that I had a second ago. I think it's fine. Um, so yeah, like there was like this but let me do a bit of work first and then I'll talk. I think so. What should this look like? It should be like a post and then okay, it should be like the name of the person and like author is thoughts time and post just be like some gigantic like little let me think. So how should this look exactly? Like should it um I didn't save anything yet. Okay, so I think like if you do author time and then post to the side, then it's like standard like 2008 from type look, which is not ideal. You can't like make that nested. That's like the only problem. But if you make it like at the end of the day, that's how it's gonna look anyways. Like it's gonna look like that regardless. So but what you want to do instead probably is like author, post, and then time, and like you can like that's like easier to nest. Ow, ow, that fucking hurt my head. Skills. Gotta get your skills up. Okay. So what are they doing? Murder them. Okay, so let me. Oh yeah, so that has to do all styling like later. You don't need to worry about it right now. It's probably better if I do that anyways. I think it's better if I like just do the styling later. Just happy that I'm gone. Happy. What? Why is time all the way off to the side like that? Has to do with the width. I think it has to do something with the way the width is defined. I don't know where it's coming from. It's just not easy. Hold on. So- Okay, I guess that's not so bad. I wasn't expecting it to be that way anyways, but that's acceptable. I think what you should do is make like a tag that like a um, why did you make this the same as that? and like shift this in here. Being a good person is not easy. It's really fucking hard to be a good person. It's really, really hard. That was not what I was expecting. Didn't change anything. This is at least like a paper one. No. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm just gonna delete the entire like fucking CSS file at this point. This is getting way too annoying to work with. Like, this is just colors. Like, this wouldn't do anything. Yeah, these are just a bunch of colors. Right here, this isn't colors. Font size. Okay, I mean, I'm not really seeing, other than this, I don't see any like restricting. I don't see anything that would restrict. Um, maybe here? There's like, okay, here maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really confused. So it says that it's breaking. It's breaking. Okay, well, this is breaking here. Already includes things. I don't know what that even means. Just, oh, it's saying that since I added this thing into itself is a problem. Just make another component with like the same thing, basically. I do not understand what is wrong with this thing at all. I'm finding this a bit annoying. Does it say anything? Rail sheets? No, I don't see anything. I do not see anything at all. Mhm. Okay, I mean, it's going somewhere. It's just like, here, why don't you do this? I think this is what you need. Yeah, there we go. That was good. I should make a margin like T. Yeah, that's nice. That should, yeah, that's perfect. It's actually perfect. So if you get like a post in there, should look real nice. exactly how it's supposed to be, actually. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. So I'm gonna change this to like a sub post component. And the sub post component would just have like all this stuff instead. I'll do that right now. So let's change this to sub subreps. And this. Alright, so guess I'll tell you the story while I'm making this. So I was coming into my senior year of high school, and it was just like I was in my my calculus class. It was like it was a PC calculus, and this girl who like came like I sat like in the corner, right, and I was just like there by myself, and there was this girl. It was like on the first day. I was like in the corner all by myself because like I was like kind of a loser. Like not like yeah, I was a loser. Like I was like the lowest possible. Like like I was nothing. I was nothing in that school. Just I was absolutely not. I was a nobody. So I had nowhere to really go. So I kind of like took pride in it after a while. Like I was a nobody. So like I just kind of stayed there. Um, this girl was like like she was like I guess like if you want to, she was like perfect person. I guess like she was like like athlete, um, good grades. She like went to like one of those top unis and stuff, like that kind of person, like typical like popular like the kind of girl like you would like. I guess other girls would probably not like very much. I guess there's not. I don't, you know what I mean? Like that kind of person. Like she was like a very easy, very presentable. I guess you put it that way. So what was I doing? Um, um, shit. So fuck, I keep losing my train of thought. Um, uh, so I sat like in the corner, and she like came over there, and she like sat like one seat in front of me. So I was like just behind her the whole time. Initially, like as soon as that happened, I was like, okay, this is gonna be really interesting. I get to like you know see what this kind of person who I normally wouldn't get to even like have any kind of proximity to. I can see what they're doing like every day from now on, and like this could be I could learn a lot from this. It's like what I thought initially. Um, hold up. What is going on here? What? Okay. Right. So Um, okay. And did I break it? I broke it. So, man, fuck you. What do you mean too much fucking? Oh my God, I don't think that'd be a problem. Are you serious? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board on this then. Okay, well, I guess I'll just say the story and I'll get back to this later then. All right, so I think we're back to normal now. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. And the div, where is it? Here. Um, okay, and now we are looking good. Okay, all right. I'll figure out what to do with this later. So, all right, so we have like this um perfect person, perfect girl, I guess. Um, so she was like in front of me, and she like asked for me. Like after a while, I thought like initially okay, I just watch her, but then she like started asking me for help and stuff. I was like okay, this is the kind of and like I was like I'm not like a math genius or whatever, but like I like before like prior to that semester, I spent like I think like ever since like what like fuck I think like ever since like May I think like May of like I don't want to say the summer of it was like a little bit before that. I think like around like what was it? It was like around like I think like May of that year. It was like the first time I took the SAT. I think it was around like either April or something like that, and I did really badly. Like I studied a bit, but but basically what I'm trying to say is like I was like okay at math because like I spent like 4 or 5 months just like grinding like SAT math like for like just in my room all day for like 8 hours, 8, 9 hours. Um, so yeah, I was like pretty dumb before, but like after doing that, like it helped me out a bit, and I was like able to like manage to like help her a little bit because of that. Um, so yeah, like that happened. That kept happening. Like she ended up being in a bunch of other of my classes too, and like she kind of like drifted towards me, I guess. But um, you know what I mean? Like it's just late down times, but whatever. So, anyways, um, the entire time I had like some weird like little like how the fuck is this happening? In freshman year, I like was like okay, freshman year I was like my friends were like doing drugs and shit. Like, they were like I never did anything, but like my friend group they're like these motherfuckers would like get high, they talk about they talk about like people getting pregnant and shit, and they just talk about like getting laid all the time, and like we were like eventually like I and like this is like such a dramatically far step away from like this person is coming from like such a different place. Like why would this person ever give me like any kind of attention? Like just the entire time I was just thinking that, and like no, I don't want to say like I didn't like really like isolate, not isolate, whatever. That's not the right way of putting it, but like, but I didn't really like know what to do. You know, the sad thing is that like those guys who I'm talking about, I didn't drift away from them, they drifted away from me. So even I wasn't good enough for them. I'm not trying to say they're bad or anything, you know, everyone has like bad habits and stuff. We all do stupid shit. Like I wasn't exactly like whatever. Never mind. That's not the point of the story. Um, Never mind. What the fuck? Okay, I think what I said wasn't really true. Like it wasn't. It's a bit more complicated than that. But whatever. This so over time, like I was like this like little like math helper, STEM helper. There were like three STEM classes. Like you can tell, like you know, I'm like you know, you see what I'm end up doing here. I'm like in STEM now. So like there's like three STEM classes in total I was with this girl in, and she would just kind of use me for like help and stuff. But like everything was okay, more or less. She would act like way too like when I explained what happened around the end and like what it seemed like her real intentions were after a while, she seemed way too happy to see me and like so she'd act very excited to like, you know, ask me for stuff and like I started to believe that like I was actually someone that like she could like actually like, you know. Maybe not like in a, you know, like I don't know, like in a like she could like actually like, you know, like me or care about me. You know, like you know, maybe I'm not like trash, you know, because I'm not like just garbage. But you know, as time went on, the year started to come to an end, you know, like nobody really had to like no one really cared about like, you know, like a social status, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But um this she started to like get like kind of mean to me. And I don't really know why. Um I know like around that time like I kind of just didn't know a lot of stuff and that seemed to piss her off a bit. Like she'd like ask me for help and stuff and like I just literally didn't know what I was doing. And like I also had like a bit of a superiority complex because like I would like take a test and like I'd be extremely unself-aware and then I'd just be like I got everything fucking right and get like a fucking 50% like right after like this like, that happened like every single time. And like also something I should mention was like she was like better than me like academically like the whole time. I did better than her once and that was it. And that one time was like I only did better once of her. But anyways, like around the end, she started being mean to me basically. Like she like started doing like stuff that girls would do when they hate each other. Like I noticed that like she would like talk shit about me to like my to like right in front of me and stuff to like some other person that was like in front of me. Like some other person we like knew basically like a mutual like basically like just do that. And like she'd like be overly polite. She was like, "Oh wow," she like so like we're I don't know why I still remember this now, but like um she's like, "Wow, oh my God, wow, you love academic validation so much," and shit like that basically. Like you know like this you know the stuff that girls do when they hate each other. I'm not a girl though, so like it was like it's whatever. It's you get what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, all that really matters is that all of a sudden this person does not like me very much. Um, then I started thinking um, I started thinking um, like, did this person ever like me to begin with? Because like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you know, the life that I had like shows on my looks. Like, it shows like I'm very like sloppy looking. Like, I'm like I have like an overgrown afro. Like, I wear bad clothes. Like, if I told you the life that I had like freshman sophomore year, like you would believe me. Like, it's not hard to believe based on like my physical appearance. Like, it shows on me. Like, it's there. Like, it's not hard to it's not hard to like they match. Like, it matches pretty well. Um, I'm starting to think like you probably never liked me to begin with, and like um, anyways, like obviously the situation was toxic. I tried to leave. I like tried to distance myself, of course. Um, it's still pretty bad, you know. They all like hated me and stuff. So, um, but then like like um, I'll say that later. But I got to uni and I noticed that like I was thinking that like maybe there's this thing that girls do specifically where like they find a guy who they know is like, kind of like a loser, like a guy who like is like very desperate, very like, unable to, get anything from the opposite sex. They find someone like that and then they like if he's like useful in any capacity, they have like a slave basically. And like I thought like, that's a little crazy. Like how could that be the case? It's like a little that's just kind of insane. Like why would they it doesn't seem that insane to me. Like, like it seems pretty easy to fucking do to be honest. But like um I got to uni and like I noticed like some other girl kind of did that to me in like in my calculus class. Um she said the exact same thing. Like if they know that you're attracted to and like I think like even like a couple months ago another girl was gonna do that to me too. It's like they know that I don't know, maybe I'm just being suspicious because I don't want that to ever happen to me again. Like, because like it feels so fucking toxic. Like it feels like I was like when I was a freshman, I was like sitting in one of the dining halls and like I was like overhearing like a group of girls. She was like she was like talking about one girl was like talking about like some guy that was like in her class or something. It was like some dude was like helping her, I guess. And she said something like I just want his brain. I just want the brain. I don't want anything else. I just want the brain. Like I just kind of realized after that, like they really are doing this on purpose. Like they really are like, milking guys who are like, even have like a basic level of intelligence. They're just like they're just milking them out. They're just milking them. They just do that shit like all the time. Like they really just do that all the time. And like and like a couple of months ago, I was gonna like end up getting into that kind of situation again. And I like I knew, I'm old, like I know what's gonna happen. Like I know that like that's the thing that does happen. I know that there are girls who do stuff like that. So I was like, I like sent a message. I was like, all right, if you want this to be a school only thing, just tell me right now. But if not, I wanted to be friends with you. I want to actually know who you are. And after that, I just got ghosted. Like, like, yeah. And then like, yeah, that's how they are. Okay, maybe not. I might be just like wrong about the whole thing. But you know how it is. Like this shit all the time. Maybe it's just like attention needs. Because like at the end of the day, you're not helping them that much. Like these girls are usually smarter. Like they just are. Like they're better at getting grades. Like getting good grades. So they're probably like just doing it so they can feel better. Like supposed to scratch some kind of itch for them to have like this loser guy like around them and stuff. Like this guy who like won't leave is like less successful than them. Like I'm just trying to like understand like why they'd want that. It just gives them like a boost. It makes them feel like they're worth more than they are. But like I guess I should say being in that situation feels pretty terrible. You just like you're just like looking up to this. It feels like you're being cucked basically. And like not only that, you're like being like degraded as a human being. Like it feels pretty horrible like, the entire time. Like um yeah. And like the worst part is like they never like really help you back usually. Like I guess that's not 100% true. Like they usually don't like offer much back in return. So so that was yeah. But that I feel like there's more to it than just that. But yeah, like straight up, you just get milked. You just get milked. I really don't understand like why though. I'm still confused. I can't say that I know for sure like any like why any of that was happening. I still think about it like nowadays. I'm still trying to understand. Wish I just asked, like but to be honest, I feel like they just wouldn't tell you the truth. Yeah, it's like no problem. Whatever. I don't like thinking about people who are not, can disappoint me, I guess. It's rather just not think about it, I guess. Alright, so oh yeah, that was like a working topic. So maybe there's like a lot of reasons I was thinking why that could have happened. Okay, so one reason, uh, the most like egotistical reason was maybe like this girl who sat next to me all of a sudden in like one of our classes. Like maybe she like seemed a bit too I was like treating her too well, I guess. And maybe that bothered her. She like, didn't like that. She didn't like I was giving away the attention. I guess maybe that was why. That could have been the reason. That might have been why. That like so maybe but if that was the case then she did actually like me. That could be why. Another reason may have been like she just didn't like that I was doing better. Like for just a brief period of time. Like she needed to like dominate me. Like she needed that otherwise she like felt kind of like bad, I guess. Another reason is like um another reason is like this dude she was like seeing at the time, kind of seeing, kind of not. I don't know. This was like some not serious shit. Um, I think he might have lost his virginity. You know what I mean? So if that's the case, then like all interest would go away. Like they have to like they'd stop like like thinking that way basically. They like start pushing away like other dudes. And and of course the last reason is what I just said, the long-winded explanation. Like she was like faking it the whole time. I never got that sense. I mean, like she seems like someone who would. God, I don't know about that, but just yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was like living with like maybe I had like rose-colored glasses. It might have been my fault instead. Actually, like I was seeing things that weren't there. No, I was no, I'm not. I'm not crazy. Like I was. I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I was seeing. I'm not crazy. I kind of wish I didn't say that actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, the sun's up, unfortunately. I guess I'm right. Let me end this on a good note. All right, never mind. There's something. My whole story was probably not even real. Like it's just me being anxious. Not really. I don't. It's not really that. I don't know. Just I still feel shitty about like what I said. Like maybe I'll just have to ignore it. I guess it's not a lot of big. Just ignore it. Just Mike. Thoughts. Okay. So what am I gonna do about this? So I want to have it be nested, but I can't just do that automatically. Why don't you just make that? The problem is the SQL. It's not the problem isn't so much the main issue is the SQL. That's the main problem here. fuck me, I want to die. So, so if I like, what the fuck? If I load in, shouldn't there be like a limit? Okay, so what if the limit is like three? You have like three replies and like three, it's like three by three, basically, three by three, and you can make it bigger if you choose to. No, no. Okay, maybe I will do that, but it'll probably just be formatted. So suppose it was like the three by three kind of thing. What do you mean three by three? So I have one post that's like the one, and then so three, and then it goes three replies deep, three step replies deep. So it's like you're saying it's gonna be like say like something, 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 something guns, and then down. That doesn't really control anything though. It's kind of all over the place. So everything's relative to this, right? So saying there's three in, and then so I mean that you can still do this, can't you? So you're saying this is the max amount of like stuff you can have in one nesting, right? Is that what you're saying? And that repeats like three times. Does that work? So we gotta attack their ego the whole time. Yeah, it doesn't work because like it's still the same thing. Just lie to them. Just straight up just lie to them. Just be like, oh, I got a 100, bro. Whatever. Don't think about this right now. They can't actually know anything. You could just like lie and be like, oh, I got something else to say. I got 100, bro. Fucking, I fucking ace that shit. That shit was easy, bro. Just fucking easy. Or no, just make just okay. Just tell them that you're like stupid or something. Like I'm definitely gonna fail this class and something like that. I guess. Let's see if they still like you. Just do that. I actually fail. Okay, so I guess from here, you'd be able to expand here or in one of these. That seems kind of messy. I don't want to do that. It's just gonna be a bunch of words. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Mm, mm, mm. So, okay, what should I do about this? What is it? What is it? What is it? I do not know what this is. It doesn't have to be overkill. Okay, so I guess you do this in the same way. So you have like some kind of like tag responsible for all this, and I don't know, I guess you can see there's like loading in components. That's really confusing me. I just look take a look at like recursive components. Conditional rendering. Or, huh? You know what actually would be good if I just had it like this, like I just had it like this, just like top level comments, just this, and then like you can click something to see more. It just keeps going down that level. It just keeps saying, you just keep clicking to see more. It's like that whole entire first level gets loaded. It's actually not spectacular. Um, what does YouTube do? It's basically just YouTube's style. Oh. So if I, damn, nobody's got any. This is the top comment. Got plenty of discussion going on here.
Dreams. My dream when I grow up is to live by the ocean side. I love the ocean. If you can't tell by my little guys, they're literally all ocean critters because I love the ocean. I want to live by the ocean.
I took Khan Academy's financial literacy course for you. So here's the Cliff Notes version to save you at least
Oh,
25,
messy.
30
It's not
hours.
messy.
This course took me weeks to get through. Like, here are my notes. It is 109 pages long. It is the most comprehensive personal finance, financial literacy course I have ever taken.
I just have something.
This is, oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Kinda
Oh
is.
wait, this is what they
Cool.
do. It's just,
Since we
this is
started
way easier to do than what they do in
presenting,
Reddit.
I've
This is
actually
way,
been
way easier.
thinking.
This is way easier. Like, you could just do this instead. It's just one gigantic stream and you just like add a bunch of people. That's way easier to do. Now, am I gonna do that though? Probably not. I mean, like, think about like Reddit calls them threads, right? It's a thread. Okay, so but that would be way easier to do though. If I just like made it one gigantic like because this could be its own object, and I could just like load in as many as I want to, and then everything else could be like its own thing, but it won't have to like it won't need much more than like what it already has. So, or I can make an actual thread, which I think is probably better. If I were to do that, I think all I'd have to do is make the response bit and what would it be? So I have this. I have to load it in most likely through some component. So I have to use like some separate component to load in like all the responses, and then that component would have like subcomponents. That component would have like another component for like replies. So it'd be like another title, but the title would be like that specific comment relative to that specific post, and then have all that there. So we'll do that basically, and then from there you can like make it, and that should be doable. I can do that, but like so I just put it over here. Guess you do the same thing again. You like have it so that it um sort of nuts. Oh, okay. Alright, I could do this, but I don't want to. Alright, so we need to think, how do I make a thread? Like a thread structure. How's that gonna happen? Okay, good. We got this taken care of. Alright, finish. Alright, so I'm done some dice. That's it. Alright. Deep web. I'm gonna put this shit on the deep web. How would I do that though? It's not. I don't think it's as easy as it sounds. If I like put my database like on like a normal clear website, it's not really on the deep web anymore technically. Like, this whole thing has to be 100% deep, deep web. Deep web. Maybe the next project I can make will be a browser. I'm not gonna get any. I'm not gonna have a life for like several years if I do that. Like, how the fuck are you gonna make a browser? Just it was all potential of me ever having in my life. So how am I gonna do this? Title, post title, the column two, column 1.2, 1.1, 1.3, 2, 1.1. All right. Awesome fish. So I the back of my throat feel all nice. Fine. Bro. Okay, so how is this gonna happen? I need to stop putting stuff into my mouth. Okay, so I can use this title to then get the comments. Just make a hash. If you make a hash and it's the same thing, just get the same hash. Doesn't change anything. Like if you hash it with the time it was made, then that could work. You hash it with the time, the author, and the actual post, and then I think that's pretty solid. You're not gonna have to worry about anything. Okay. So let's look at what this was saying. Hey, this is bad. Oh, I shouldn't have to be so like tough. You know, here, I kind of just want to be like I remember let me read this. Okay, this is epic. Wait, I have an idea. So if I am recursing, I could just pass as a property. I could pass as a property like a certain. It's just loud. That is allowed, okay. We're good. So if I pass as a property, define props, uh, level, I suppose, and let's use a number, a capital one. I don't remember how this works. I think there's a way to turn off this component. Let's try that one out. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yes, yeah, yeah. I'm happy. I'm real happy. I'm real happy. I'm very happy. I'm very. I don't even know what all this shit is saying. Oh, look, there's a cockroach on the floor. We've been having cockroaches as of lately for obvious reasons. I'm not gonna say them out loud, but for obvious reasons, there are cockroaches here now. let's talk about that. Hold on. So almost there, almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And it makes sense for this to be white. And that'd just be a more elegant color like this. Yeah, that was sick. This shit was like 2008 before fucking like daybreak and day breaks come back again or some shit like that. Okay, now I need to add this in as well. I need more information. So, what do you think? Is this good? You just move it over. Okay, so I was gonna say, like, actually, I think this is probably not good enough. Actually, it is. You have the properties there. You know the title. Like, this should be very easy to do. Like, this should not be that difficult. I think this should be fine. The only thing I'd want to say is like you have to like limit how far down it's going, but for the most part, this is fine. It should be okay. Should be fine. So like, I had this professor last semester, um, in like linear algebra, the abstract algebra. Um, every time I'd like email him something, the next day, like he'd like say it in front of everybody. Like I don't know, like it low-key felt like he was like calling me out like every single time, and this he was like doing like every fucking time, every week he was like doing this shit. It was just so fucking funny. Like it was just so. I was just sitting there, and like this dude is just like spilling the beans like all the time. It was so fucking funny. Like, it was so fucking funny. And like I would sit there, like I just had like this big ass grin on my face, like just I was like I'm just like you can't see my face, like but you know like I'm just like sitting there like like scheming and shit. Um, every piece of my body is telling me to stop doing this now. Let me think. How should this work? So I have a post. So I have a post that I need to. What do we know about the post? this stuff? No, we don't know that. Know that feelings, know that feelings is a pain. And I find but all time Huh? No, I changed the book. Yeah, I gotta remember now. Okay, now it's just nested and nothing else. Put some music on. Oh, let me put some first. Let me see, what should I do? What should I structure this? Is there anything else here I needed to see? I don't know what this is talking about. No, this doesn't really make any sense without like routing. This problem would never come up unless if you're doing a very, unless if you're doing routing. So what the oh, so how should I get this to work? Let's think here in 8 minutes. So let's say I retrieve, hold up, okay, yeah, there's a problem with this. So the database portion of this, how do I work with that? Because, um, yeah, I'm not gonna know, like, I'm not gonna know, like, based on that. Wait, actually, maybe I can know, like, you have a response, you have, like, because in SQL you can just use where reply is equal to this, and the thing they're replying to is that. Like you can have it structured like that, can't you? Like what? Where is pretty powerful. We can use it to solve most of your problems, I think. So, um, I I believe that you should only, the API call should only take care of what's immediately here. Right? Wait, hold on. Gotta email my, gotta email the professors because I want to be like a TA for them. Well, hopefully, like he gives me like a pin. I have to go like in person and shit and see him in case like make sure. Just in the small chance he may remember me. It's very unlikely, but just in the small chance that he may, uh, I could like go there and talk to him. Maybe he'll look at my grades and be like, "Oh no, you deserve to be your gal. You barely got an A gal." Maybe something like that will happen. No sense at all. I know that I can change this. I can just paste it off the level. So would that be? So you have like the posts. So I have the posts. How much information can I really use here? I think what you should do is have a string that delineates where exactly it is, where it's like located. So the string would be like 1, 2, 3, 5, like delineated by slashes. And then like you can like use that. I think that should work. I think that should be fine. And then like you can like look it up and what's its face. You can look it up in this thing. I'll figure out what's the sequel. So like while I'm making this, what I can do is create a string like this. Ooh, that should be okay. 'Cause we don't have to just what? So um, I guess it'd be like mark and like placement equals 1, and this will be a string, but the rest have to not be strings. So here, just so I know what I'm talking about, 2, 3, um, huh? I think you still have to keep it like that. Oh, fucking robots, bro. No. Yeah, but they don't do anything anyways. Why would you care? Does it actually work or not? I guess just printed level is that's all really need right now. Where'd the rest of them go? There should be more. Yeah, here they are. So. Wait, what? Hold on. No, this is incorrect. Same thing as before. Well, I can't just like I can't just run it like that. That's the maybe from now I can, but I have to like fix up a few things. Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. I don't really want that. This is a very long page. And, cut that lorem down a bit. Okay, why even need this? I don't think I do. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. It's actually very helpful now to really hurts. This one. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna die. Look at the placements. But like, I don't know where it's coming from, so it's not super helpful. Let's see, you have to like 99 errors, bro. That's a lot of errors. They're all coming from the same place. Here, one handle error during execution and not to cook. Okay, so if we had these values, is this even like what you think it is? I don't think it's not big. The way you want it to be. Not quite. So why are they numbered like this? And this is kind of restrictive. The level doesn't say when it's supposed to stop. It doesn't say anything else. Yeah, I can throw this idea out the window, luckily. I forgot what the problem even was. So like if I throw this into SQL, what's gonna happen? What do you mean throw this into SQL? Like if I retrieve based off of this and I have everything I need, right? I could like do something where like I change like only this number and I get everything where that's true. I get everything where like that is the way it is basically. The computer's starting to feel kind of hot. Like I can turn it off too hot. I'm a really bad programmer. I'm even thinking right now. What you are is so loud, I can't hear what you're saying. Something I remember. Something very while ago. I don't know how this works. I forgot. I didn't forget. I just never knew to begin with. I can't wait till I think when this part's done, it should be really, really easy. You're just making posts and push requests, and you just reload, and that's it. It's super easy. But the rest of the base, basically everything else is done. This is like the only thing I have to do left. Let me try to like. Oh, I can't think, dude. I'm having trouble thinking. Let me stand up. Something. When I was a kid, I used to wonder if people know they said they let me do something, and then like who are you asking permission from? And just like, and I just thinking, you have what you feel. I do not like this song about. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Um, uh, so many things I want to say, but I'm busy working on this problem. Okay, so if I have a component, let's say like I have like this one, I'd rather not look at it like this. Like this one, super random one, this one here. Um, it is kind of hard to see if it's like coming from, if it's like replying to that. Be redundant. If I just make another table for each post, just make a new table for each like comment. They were like, what's the table name? What's the table gonna be named? Post. And then how long can a stream be? See, that's kind of the thing. When you're asking questions like that, when you feel you're gonna hit some kind of wall, like really quickly. So I don't like the idea of doing that. Use char every 25 characters. Okay, I think this answers your question. 4 GB. I don't know if we need 4 GB of text, but it's just good to have. Just good to know it's possible. Yeah. There might be a better way to do this if this is like gonna cause problems down the line. We do it that way. Or any better ideas? So the idea was to go exactly like that. So you're gonna make a table. That sounds pretty accurate to like how a normal thread-based form works. It's like you have like a table for each thing. Is that an avocado? Is it, there's a mango on top of the fridge and it's just sitting there. I just noticed right now. Okay, so type of that understood. If I were to, if I made a table every time somebody replied, I wouldn't worry about space in that sense. I think that's okay. I think space in that context should be okay. That should be fine. So it'd be like, how would this work exactly? Like I have a table and the table's name would be the name of the post, the name of the post, maybe like some special character or something like a $sign, and then the name it'd be some combination like I can't use the entire like not that I can't use it, it's just ideal that I don't. It's probably you probably want to do something along the lines of like uh actually I think that's probably good enough if you just use like the author name and the time it was made and you make some kind of hash out of that. I think it's probably best because it's not possible for someone to make the same thing at the same time and also be named the same thing at the same. If you think about it that way, I don't think it's possible for it to be a problem. So if you find a way to make names unique and only one person uses it at a time, I think that should be good. So you just base it off of the name and the time. So title, name and time. So that's it. Post, what the post is. Then like, I suppose you just do the same thing again. Because the name and time tells you like which one of these it is. And you can like that. And you can just do the same thing again, I think. This is just like if you categorize it like that. If you categorize it like that, then it should be okay. So I guess what you would do is you'd have all this information. You'd also have that some kind of option out of both of these. I mean, I would tell you what this is. Once you know what this whole block is, then you can like you can like go deeper into do that over and over again. So I think oh, so you're saying you're gonna make a new so like so you're saying that like you'll get like a table name? That's just yeah. No. Um time. You go to the bathroom. I don't want to use bathroom. Little my pants has it. Uh, so there. So now that out the now. I'm not going to use bathroom. Okay, I should have back some shit. See my phone here. I don't know. Oh, when would I make a table? Huh? And you reply. Okay, so just forget about that part for now. What hash? That's not a good idea. This is really not a good idea. Yeah, it'd be better if you just use the this directionless. Because you don't have to hash anything. Is the mic picking up on that? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm not talking about that. I should probably stop talking about stories where like we're like, oh no, this person doesn't like me or something. Yeah. Isn't that like called being a martyr? No, I shouldn't do that. I feel that restricts me a lot. What I can say. I feel to say whatever I want, or whatever I should want to do. I don't know. I just, damn. I was, we'll ask her. Alright, well. Um, damn it. Uh, yeah, let me get rid of this. I don't think this is gonna help me out much. Um, uh, why is it insert? Um, the amount of stuff I'm getting back in return should be defined by something other than this. Uh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I gotta do some thinking right now. Some intense thought. Stop. Stop. Okay. All right, we're good now. Oh my God. How do I do this? Wait, what's up with my JSON file? It says it's okay. I don't see anything wrong with this. Nice. No, I'm not fixing a useless problem like that. Accessibility. That's what. God. Good shit. Yeah, I got distracted. Oh my goodness, dude. I need to stop doing that. Just pay attention. So, um, got no skill. You got no skill. Got no frill. Oh my god, this is really pissing me off. Should have read a book or something. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, pay attention. I just, okay, no, we're not gonna do that. Just, what's the problem? I don't even understand. What is the problem I'm trying to solve? Like, okay, I need to. So when I change this data, so when I change, okay, um, what is this? This for the post, for the entire post, for the entire thing. Post is gone. Call it what you want. Or-